Hello everyone, Miran here. Welcome back to a brand new campaign. As I promised to you yesterday, I'm gonna give it a try at another new campaign, this time at Hearts of Iron Blackice mod. As you can see, this is the version 5.1.1, correct checksum is BA99, that came out in October 11th, 2020, so this year. And I think that this is the actual version of the game, so I'm gonna make a gameplay here, a live session of the game. As you can see, we're playing with the United Kingdom again. I have already played with Great Britain in the past at an older version of Hearts of Iron 4, Blackice, but I wasn't able to move forward. I think that the most advanced milestone that we reached at that campaign was that we managed to invade Kingdom of Italy until here or something. And we had, I think, theoretically a good chance of taking out the German Reich last time. But I have to abandon the campaign back then because an update of Blackice appeared on the market, and it wasn't just safe compatible. So I had to abandon that campaign, unfortunately. Now this time I'm intending to play a full campaign out of it. As you can see, there are a lot of changes. First of all, you can see the towns here. There is, of course, a new, how you call it, a new focus tree here for Great Britain that, as you can see, is gonna take a little bit of time. However, I was expected to be more complicated focus tree, but unfortunately, as you can see, it's just a very simple one. So it's not gonna be too much for us to do here regarding focus trees. Regarding research, we're gonna take a look here. All purposes, yeah, there is a lot of research because we're talking about Hearts of Fire. We're talking about actually Blackice here. So as you can see, there are a lot of models of tanks research, including Centurion MK5 from 1950, because we might reach 1950. A lot of technologies, as you can see, which is, I think, interesting. So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Now, I think, and I hope that the game will be interesting enough. I'm just gonna try to play it up until the end. There is still a lot to do and still a lot to achieve here. And make no mistake, it's not going to be easy. We're not going to have an easy stuff here. So as you can see, we're going to have to play and fight against Germany. Perhaps we're not going to be able to defend against them. They're going to attack everything in France, but we could try to hold them back at least a little bit more. With some more time, the main objective is that the United States will join on our side, and if they will do so, then this is going to be a great help, to say the least. We can also need a lot of resources, and make no mistake, because we got a lot of resources, meaning that we basically have a lot of territory, a lot of puppet states as well. And if you're going to take a look here, set this reserve army. No, I mean diplomacy. We're going to have to check on diplomacy. There you go. No, I mean UK. So yeah, we got a lot of puppet states, including India, which means that we can ask them for a lot of troops, and we can make a very good use of these troops. Perhaps try to keep up the Germans here. Who knows? Yeah, the Italians. It would be interesting if we could do this, but never know if it's gonna work. We also got the Egyptians, which are also our puppet states, and they will have to fight the Italians in Africa. They are nomadic tribes thing that giving them less recruit population, low inflation, incompetent officers, Arab minor. We are a very small player on a global stage and lack the influence of other nations. Neutral foreign policy. And they got 6 divisions, so we could ask them for more divisions as well. Let's jump right away here. And let's start with this one, with steady as she goes, for 1 year. Gonna give us more stability. Gonna need more war support, more manpower, but also more stability. So we're gonna go with this one. And here we're gonna start researching right away. We're gonna go with engineering, because I think engineering is very interesting to research. And we're gonna go down also right away. As you can see, atomic research is gonna be also important with experimental rockets. Here we also got a lot of stuff to research. We're gonna go down with wood-fired engines. Here, regarding artillery, we're gonna upgrade this. howitzer. Could go on with the Royal Air Force. Royal Air Force, as you can see, yeah, it is a very huge branch of planes. I think it's bigger than the German planes, or actually not. We also got some jet aircraft. I'm not quite sure if it's bigger than the German airplane, but who cares? Let's go to the first type of multi-role here. It's gonna take 300 days. The light bomber is gonna take less, especially the swordfish carrier bomber is gonna be better. So we're gonna research this one first. They don't have too many research laboratories here, unfortunately. Now these are, are mutually exclusive, so we're gonna have to be careful. Operation integrity is good, but battlefield support I think is gonna be better. So let's have this one, and the last. In here we're gonna go with the early sonar, because I think this is important. So I've got a few projects on the run now. I gotta take my time because I know that we've got plenty of time to do everything we need. Increase the funding. Italy declare war on Ethiopia. Yeah, this is gonna increase the opinion of the other member to us, so that's alright with me. I'm gonna do this. Because we can. We have, stability is good. And since that France didn't actually enter the alliance with us. Gonna request construction permission, although we're not gonna construct anything on their territory. We're gonna have to construct it thus. We need war tension 75. They need war tension 70. I'm not even sure if... I think France will be left alone here against Germany. This could happen. This would be something very annoying if this is gonna happen, but... might happen. So, is it that we have outdated equipment here? Let's address this quickly. Light artillery, for example. Yeah, indeed. This is outdated equipment. Or one filler uniforms. Yeah, we need so many of them. Hawker Demon Fighter. What is this supposed to mean here? It's a fighter, actually. I think Scimitar Fighter is the one. No. Interceptor, maybe? No. No. Multi-role also not. But it's a light aircraft factory. It is a fighter. This is very annoying at Hearts of Iron 4 Blackice because you don't know exactly. There are so many models. You don't know what actually to change. So this CAS is with Hint CAS, that's right, and Autox CAS as well, I guess. There's no other CAS actually. What is this actually? The same thing, except it's gonna be Carrier CAS perhaps. Yeah, it's gonna be Carrier CAS, I'm not quite sure about that. Not quite sure about that. However, we got two type of this type of planes, so of course we're not gonna need them. Gonna leave some of them. And we're definitely gonna need a fighter, right? We got a CAS, interceptor or fighter. Scimitar Fighter or Interceptor. Yeah, let's do this. Then we're gonna need... oh my god, gonna need so much stuff. Anti-air, anti-tank. Let's do this. This is a lot to be done here. That's right. Horse transport. Artillery truck transport and artillery tractor. Which would be artillery tractor, I think. Must be the artillery prime mover, I think. Yeah, indeed, heavy artillery, coastal artillery. Needs so much stuff. No need less. Machine gun. Desert warfare equipment. We don't even have, we're not gonna even have enough industrial capacity for that. Military factories. Exploit Chinese Soviet Republic. Don't allow Allied troops on our front. Grow rubber plantation in Nigeria. We got so many stuff there. It seems that the Great Britain as a nation has been exploited a lot by Blackice CE developers, which is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Cavalry equipment. You know, got also cavalry, got a lot of stuff here. Mechanized and armored car. I have to produce actually everything. Rolls Royce. Light vehicles and recon equipment. What does it mean, light vehicles? Means, right there, here, Austin 10 Tilly. And what? Recon equipment. Recon equipment. Recon equipment here. And we still got some stuff. Motorcycle and tankets. I think that was in the motorcycle and tankets. Are they here? There you go, and now we're done, but we still got some more industrial capacity in Great Britain, but we still got a lot to do. So this is how it seems, actually. Plenty of field uniforms we're gonna need. And of course, a lot of this kind of stuff. So, we can move on for the time being, and then we're gonna address some, industry. So that's what we got here. Election campaign, I don't think interested in us, because I think Conservatives will still be in power, not the Labour Party. So let's see, what can we exploit, actually? The Republic of China will be interesting. Although if you're gonna take a look here... Yeah, Republic of China is the biggest. This is a good decision here. Let's see what's gonna happen. Very nice British music from the 20th century, from the beginning of the 20th century, actually during the World War II, or around the World War II. These guys are in our faction, at least. It's a protectorate. Then, can we... Oh, we can request forces. That is fantastic. It's gonna request 2 forces, because they don't really need that many. And we're gonna need them. There we go, there they are. Some elite infantry division, the 1st infantry division and stuff like that with 8,000 Canadians. then we already gonna ask for our troops because they don't really need this. Right, steady as she goes is done. Home defense maybe later. Let's go with reinforce the empire. This is gonna give us 10% more stability, which is perfect. Actually, we can exploit everyone. Let's see what else can we do actually. Grow rubber plantation in Nigeria. Use civilian factories 3. We'll remove 10 rubber in Nigeria. Gonna gladly do this. As United Kingdom. You also have already a 1st Tank Regiment from World War I with infantry tank Matilda. English communists, we love Stalin. Yeah, that's a big problem. Light tanks, Vickers. Vickers light tank, light artillery, infantry equipment. League of Nations moves into Paladination. Fine building, indeed. Right, I'm gonna start constructing something first. But then, what can we do? Let's exploit another Chinese territory. -1 of map civilian factory. Effects were removed, but what is this gonna give us? I don't think I would like to exploit too much because it's going to give us less factories and stuff like that. It's also not what we need. Diplomatic efforts would be good. The election campaign would also be good. It's going to give us more stability and stuff. So first let's do this, and now let's start building a few things. I'm not even sure how many factories we got. Yeah, so we got a few factories, not too many, but just a few. Radar station and supply depot, I think this is also very important, especially, for example, one there. We got already a lot of radar stations, but I would like to build even more. Of course, a lot of industrial factories, we kind of definitely need everywhere. And some naval dockyards, I mean, a little bit more of them. Yorkshire. Alright, and that's everything we got. There's some steel mill, although I think in Wales. Crimson will also be good. I would like to make London a fortress, a fortification. Yeah, that would be enough. Not that I really need a lot of factories, but at least we got a project to say at least, and we're just building a lot of stuff, which is, I think, very important. Resistance to occupation. What occupation? Civilian oversight is the best. Local autonomy is gonna be better. But as you can see, they're gonna get independence, I think. compliance strength, high compliance. We've got a militia here anyway. I think that would be a problem. Okay, let's go on with this one here. I'm gonna keep a few of this right here at industry area because I want to research a lot of industry stuff or industrial stuff here. For example, let's go on with fuel refining 1, although it's gonna take 271 days, but I think this is very important, so let's go ahead with it. And of course we could use, because we got a lot of free dockyards, let's use them to build up a massive navy. I would say it's gonna have to build up transport ships. We're gonna need a lot of transports. You got 1,000 of them, but want to have even more. Then this is what you got. Some carriers. Carrier multi-role, let's just say 3 of them would do it. Ship 1. We need to have the best fleet in the world, and we have to keep it that way. Heavy cruiser. We got a huge building capacity, and this is really good. This is a light cruiser, we're gonna build 10 of them. Destroyers. Just say 15, because we're gonna replace them with new type of things here. And a few submarines. Old-fashioned submarines. 10 each. Don't want to produce too many because we got anyway a lot of projects and we're gonna have to replace them anyway. In March 1936. The Courageous class, this is gonna be all replenished. As you can see, we got factory output 19%, which is also great. Basic missile concepts. We're gonna stay in this area and keep researching. There's something that is being researched. Atomic research, too much. 500 days, 64 days, but gonna go into consumer electronics here. Gonna give us a little bit more stability, which is now increasing 0.1%. This is great. I give refuge to Italian and German scientists, absolutely. Let's do it. Although this has decreased, I think, the stability even more, but we're gonna have some bonus here. Allied area. Give refuge to Italian, German scientists, 90% research. Light area 1, so we're gonna get some bonuses because Germany is also expanding as far as I know. If you can take a look here, they're expanding actually a lot. Unknown focus. Relationship with them is indeed very poor. Right. tank designs. I actually thought we had it already. But no, we're gonna have to research it. Whatever, let's do it. Outdated equipment. Heavy artillery 2. So as you can see, we're gonna need a lot of equipment. Even infantry equipment we don't have enough. Garrison, however, we've got plenty of it. Which means that we can reduce a little bit the amount of garrison equipment that we're building, because we got enough anyway. And that we're gonna produce more infantry equipment, which we of course need a lot. Let's go with diplomatic efforts again. See what that will mean. Chinese mirrors. What effect was that? Chinese mirror stuff. Okay, let's change also. Let's see. Reserve army to standing army, because Navy fuel consumption. Although you're gonna have better organization, but less political power. More division attrition, and more Navy consumption, Navy fuel consumption. We're gonna go to standing army, just not to be prepared about this one here, basic bonds. Now this is also not gonna be a good thing. High investment, low investment, and so on stuff. 19 bracket, division experience gain, and experienced soldier losses even more. Recruit population a little bit more, so we also don't need this right now. Civilian economy, early mobilization. Although I hope, and I think they've got enough fuel, by the way. If you gotta go to standing army. Let's do it. Standing army is something that I really like, and that's why I did it. Oh, gonna need a little field uniforms, by the way. Reinforce the empire. Gain more stability. Let's just say a little bit more, and swordfish. Right, let's go on with limited rearmament. Hang on a second. Yeah, we can put up this new type of plane, the swordfish carrier bomber. Although as you can see, we're not producing it yet. We will produce it, however. What, we got another one? The naval bomber. A little bit ahead of time. That means that I would prefer to go with the light bomber, which would be a better type of it. I mean, a better type of light bomber. Right, so I would say let's just organize our fleet then in April 1936, and then we're gonna organize our army. First fleet. Oh, he's got too many. 12. How is this possible? I just told him to. Yeah, he's got too many destroyers, but I'm gonna leave it like that. I mean, I know we're gonna have to 80% emerald effectiveness. I don't care, we're gonna leave it like that. Although, I don't understand. Why is the same emerald? What kind of fucking shit is that? Because these are different. This is different navy here. How is it they don't have anything else to do one to each other? Now I'm gonna have to wait, because I think I actually can change him. But I don't understand what about this one here? Oh, this sonar. He's gonna have too many ships. And here as well. So now it's looking better. Oh, he's got 13. Jesus, I don't fucking understand what the fuck is going on here. And right, he's also here, here, and here. It's because all these are belong to English Channel. But only this fucking ships, I wanted to give it to another guy. And I can't. Look at this, I can't. It's unfucking believable. I don't understand this shit. And this is another region. No, this is also English Channel. But since it's working. You know, this guy's gonna have... No, he's gonna have 14. Yeah, they're ordered together. Don't understand. So that means that he's just gonna have it. Well, we're gonna leave it like that because it seems that now it's working somehow, so I'm gonna just leave it like that. Right, now they are going into reserve or something. Right, he just did something. Okay, we're gonna have to address this shit a little bit. Good, so yeah, he's just, you know, rearranged and stuff like that. And it seems that not all of them are actually non-active, not all of them are active, and they are ready. The same thing here. This is what I was actually looking for from the beginning. Right, any other fleet that we got in England? No. The other fleet is just very far away, defending the seas of the British Empire. Alright, let's see what we got here. They're all in Ceylon and Singapore. So they can Ceylon, Singapore and everywhere else, they can just because they are actually organized through this command and stuff. That's why they are actually everywhere. Now they can also be united, to say the least. In Alexandria, they're both. Right, and that is all our fleet. This is everything that the British fleet has. I thought it gonna be bigger. But it's alright. It's alright with me. Okay, we can change the laws a little bit. What about extensive training? Daily command power gain. Daily command maximum command power increase. More division organization. I would say let's do it. Because it's gonna take some time. We've got plenty of factories, which is alright in my opinion. Situation is looking relatively good. We don't have too many civilian factories. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful here. It's not gonna be easy for us. El Alamein. Now these guys are having 6 divisions and just a little bit of manpower. Excuse me, which is good. Force destroyers have arrived, so it's uninteresting. And the British tanks. Oh, 501 days. Don't think so. We're gonna have to go on with armored tanks, perhaps. Command tank. Yeah, this is also important. In 1936, the British Empire is trying to struggle against the Nazi Germany. So Egypt is having a lot consumer electronics. We're gonna stay in this area and we're gonna keep researching. With fuel rockets. I like this. Let's go. Only 64 days. Gonna have to be the best regarding everything. Oh man, we're gonna also have to fight the Japanese. But like I said, if the US will join us, then I think that we're gonna do a good job here and win the battle. Okay, we can appoint a new ruler here on the British government. Resource gain efficiency, social democrat support. Liberal. Captain of industry. Communists. Production efficiency, but base stability, political power gain. Factory output, stockyard output, Harry Pollitt. Let's appoint him, although I don't want to transform our government into communist because then the United States will not enter the war anymore, so I'm gonna have to stay on conservative due to changes in other party. We should see perhaps the next ministers. Limited rearmament. Alright, let's just start all over again with home defense, Benelux intervention. Home defense is going to give us more coastal forts, although I think we have built it anyway. Shouldn't build first any coastal forts and stuff like that. This is Italy still at war with Ethiopia in June 19. What? Nicaragua withdraws. Whatever. 1st of July, 1936. And stability is growing even more. This is great because this will give us basically a lot of bonuses. Or incredible zone. What? Advantages of being strong power. Grand Duchy of Luxembourg has forgotten this. Let us remind them. Political power. Let's issue an ultimatum because we are Great Britain. Alright, I was also thinking of recruiting some divisions, but as you can see, we have almost no recruitable population right now. First of all, we're gonna have to change our recruitment law. We got volunteer, we should go with 1-year draft. Yeah, this is gonna give us a lot of, guys. Or we could change this, but Spanish Civil War has started. Yeah, we're gonna have some trouble. Actually, not a big deal. Although we might be forced to move back. So I would actually go with 1-year draft only. That would be the first measure that I want to take. Here we should go with interventionism. But first I want to change to 1-year draft if we want to recruit some more troops, and we're gonna have to do this. We don't have the best manpower now. Germany definitely has a better manpower situation than we have. Right, recruiting new ships or naval doctrine, maybe later. I will go with torpedoes first because we're really gonna need them. So let's just wait until this one is gonna go above 100, and then we're gonna change it. War support, unfortunately, is going down drastically. And then we can of course organize our troops a little bit as well. These are the communists, so we're not going to help the communists. These are the nationalists that will be helped by Hitler. Civil War chaos. Civil War chaos. Let's increase the relationship with the USA. Strange questions. Agreed. Well, do I have any other option than not to agree? Yeah, the relationship with the US is not the best, but it's alright. I thought we had asked. Oh yeah, they're right here, okay. Okay, hang on a second. We can change this right away. It's gonna need more manpower. And increase funding of League of Nations. Let's do it. And we've got plenty of factories now. We're doing fine. We're gonna stay in this field. Rocket damage, but I don't have any rockets now. Let's go with mechanical computing then. Yeah, we can already organize our army, I think. The time has come. How about here? We go to Dover, and the new fleet that will emerge will arrive here. We're gonna organize it, we're gonna send it forward. Yeah, we can already research a new type of airplanes because why not? So we're gonna go with the naval bomber and also the new type of light bomber. When we're gonna have more industrial capacity, of course. We need it so much. Field uniforms are gonna also need a lot, and this is that we get a little bit better with infantry equipment. Support equipment will also have enough, which is perfect. Election campaign also going to give us some stability, or should give us some stability. Yeah, we've got less factories indeed. Prepare for inevitable. Not yet. Service overseas. We're supposed to get more manpower then, because we have changed it to 1-year draft. I will also change this bracket here to 1930 bracket, and give us a little bit more population and less political power gain, but I won't mind because we got anyway enough. And change also limited mobilization, although British Union of Fascists. Limited mobilization, it might cost us regarding... No, actually should be alright. We should be alright. We also change free press to regulated press. Can change now a lot of stuff. Hang on a second, we gotta have to change something right away. For the volunteers, we're just gonna need to be at war. We also need to be at war for recruitment encourage foreign legion. And foreign conscription is not gonna be possible. This is possible for the Germans. So we don't have a chance there. High standards is also going to be very important. This is going to increase division organization, but we're going to need more manpower now, no matter what. We're going to also need to regulate the press. Because army intelligence to others. Yeah, we're gonna do this first, and then gonna see what we're gonna do. Send volunteers to Republicans. That's alright with me. So basically we're gonna help this way the communists, and this is not what we actually want. So this is what the limit here is. The limit is 9% of army strength with a minimum of 24, currently fielding 0 out of 31 all special forces wide. And finally, this one is increasing. So, what can we do? Let's put up the Royal Marines first. I really want this guy's arm. Just gonna sell them in Middle Eastland. Let's just create 5 of them. Don't want to create too many of them because otherwise we're gonna exceed the special forces limit. That's why they got only 8,000 men, Marines, motorized artillery, some reconnaissance engineers. The important is that we can upgrade them to war torpedoes. Right, let's go with submarine level 2. And we're gonna need amphibious warfare equipment. And we're gonna need it right away, that means that we're gonna have to put it up. And what can we adjust? Yeah, this one. And we're gonna create amphibious equipment right now. Just adapt it a little bit, our industry and stuff. And we're gonna have more factories, one can see. I'm gonna build up even more, of course, very soon. We're gonna really need a huge industry if you want to do something here. And then also, the most important to adjust these laws, because that way we're gonna have a much better bonuses at least. Monthly population minus 15%, minus 5%. So our investment is much better. Even better cosmic goods, but we can have less weekly stability and less research speed. Minimal investment is gonna be even better. That's right, it's gonna be even better. What's this here? Was organized protest against the unemployment and poverty suffered in the British Tyneside town of Jarrow during the 30s. Around 200 men, or crusaders, as they prefer to refer, marched from Jarrow to London, carrying a petition to the British government requesting the establishment of industry in the town, following the closure in 1934 of its main employer, Palmer's shipyard. The petition was received by the House of Commons but not debated. Let's appease them. It's right with me. Appease Jarrow Crusade minus. Because it's not a problem, because you got anyway plenty of bonus regarding factory output. Dive bombing. And got a little bit more manpower, although not too much. So this is very easy, so it's going to be done very soon, but it's alright. Target ground support. Right, let's organize the army here. Let's just see if we can put up 2 armies in central UK, commanded by the best, General Slim, Field Marshal Brooke. So this guy is going to take care of London. There are so many regions here in central UK. Right, and in northern area, we're gonna send this guy here, Alexander Harold. He's gonna take care of Liverpool area as well, almost, let's say, garrison as well, the Belfast garrison. 3,000 men. And creating our first marine unit. Let's see what can we do here. These guys are good, but they're gonna cost a lot. Motorized division as well, army tank brigade, motorized brigade. I gotta go with all of them, because I like them so much. I think I can create also some cavalry. Right, so as you can see now I'm gonna have a lot, and I'm gonna have to create a lot. When I'm gonna be able to do this, I don't know. I'm gonna create all of them in England, of course, and then we're gonna send them where we're gonna see fit. But I really want to create a lot of them. This is gonna also cost us regarding manpower, and I know that. But they are really one of the best divisions. I mean, look at this. Got a lot of type of troops, including the tanks, stuff like that. So let's just say we're gonna create 3 of this, we're gonna create 4 of this, we're gonna create 5 of this, just create 7 of this, 1 of the other, just say 5, and 4, and the Marines also. Of course we're gonna need a lot of other stuff, but even should we get an infantry tank. This one is here, there you go. What else? Mountain artillery and mortar. That's right, and mountain artillery. That's right, and as you can see, we're just gonna need a lot of stuff from here. We're gonna put these planes back. And we're gonna need 3 more if you want to do something. Of course, I can take from here, but I don't really like this idea too much. So now we're gonna have to create everything we need to have these divisions coming at one point if you want to defeat the Germans. And if you don't want to rely necessarily on help of the Americans. We still got a lot of infantry equipment and garrison. Actually, we got too much garrison. Hang on a second. No, garrison is okay, we're still producing it, but we're gonna need it actually. And here also gonna have to produce more. We're building up the factories, which is good. Service overseas is also done. We're gonna go on with rearmament program. It's gonna give us even more factories that we need so much. And here, let's see what can we do, what can we change here. 141. Made them to elite standards. Army training time, elite standards. Foreign investors. Less weakness stability. No, tolerate is the best position, I think. We could go to limited mobilization, but I'm not sure if this is gonna help much. Unlimited export is gonna be better, but no, we're gonna have real trouble here if you're gonna go with limited exports. So basically, not much we can change now. Regarding the laws. Tank designer. About here. compliance growth speed, and more political power gain. Now this is also relatively good. Regulated press is better than it was. That's 100% sure. Taxes. You also cannot change this. Tank designer. The Vickers is the best. Speed and reliability for infantry, tank, light tanks, and tankets. I guess we could go with this one. And that's it now. With the constructing boats still have less, I think, factories here. Italy took out Ethiopia. Yeah, they have an exit, and they're gonna try to attack us, that's for sure. Pretty sure they're gonna do this. We're gonna have a big battle here in Africa with Italians, so we're gonna have to prepare for that. First of all, here in Ethiopia, where they're gonna definitely send a lot of troops, and then in Egypt, so we're gonna have to prepare for that. I think they're gonna attack us. From here, so we're gonna have to instruct the Egyptians to defend well. Right there, the Africa force. Fuel refining. And we're gonna stay in this area. Let's go with this one. Unit upkeep -1%, 89 days. It's alright with me. And I want to organize the troops a little bit because we've got a lot of them. This is our territory. I would like to create a new theater. Although we're gonna have to be careful because we're gonna have actually a lot of theaters. I just don't want to create too many. Just 2 theaters will be enough for the beginning. As you can see, for example, in Egypt, we got a lot of divisions here. I mean, 3 divisions. Just to try to defend against the Italians. In Malta too. The Italians will definitely try to invade us here. We should keep it clean. And in Gibraltar as well. We're just gonna keep these troops there to stand and defend because we don't want to lose the strategic regions. Let's start with it. I'm gonna create a new theater. Oh, I'm not sure if we can send Montgomery. But, I guess, yeah, let's do it, I mean. Or actually not. This guy, Dempsey Mine, is gonna be alright. I'm gonna send Cunningham. What? Oh, this is another field marshal, alright. Yeah, that's alright with me. And we're just gonna send all of the troops that we got in the Mediterranean to this guy here. And we're gonna call this pure and simply colonial theater. Just gonna call it Or home theater. Everything is cool. Home theater is gonna be alright, I think. Colonial and home theater, alright. And then we're gonna have the Mediterranean army. They're gonna have the African army right here. Of course, Montgomery, now he comes in business. The Montgomery. With his units. We got, as you can see, a lot of territories here. And we also got... these guys are not, this is... Okay, this is our territory. Yemen is actually our territory. And Oman is our puppet state, where I got a few divisions. There's gonna be, of course, another territory that we're gonna try to take from the Italians. The Italians will keep a lot of divisions here, so it's not gonna be easy to take them out. And the rest of them are not gonna have to worry about. Here also not gonna have to worry about. Because I don't think that they're gonna be able to invade us. This will be, of course, Vichy France, but still it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't be that important. This is the Gibraltar fleet. We're gonna have to guard here against the Italians. And I'm thinking what to do with these divisions here, because I really want to take Ethiopia as quickly as possible. So we've got a lot of militias, but important is to take them from two sides. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna make it only if you're gonna take them from here. But if you're gonna, should leave this alone perhaps. 4,000 militias, also troops from the US. Because France gonna fall for sure, and gonna have to see what's gonna happen here. Don't have to let the Italians do whatever they want. Actually. Because ideally we should create two front lines. One here and... this is Italian East Africa. This is actually Rommel. Petro Bardoglio. Creating two armies is going to be, of course, costly, but it might help. I also could send some garrisons from this island, because I don't think that someone was going to take these islands from us. Japanese, I don't think so. Right, let's create two more armies then. Because this is going to be a very important battlefield. Right. Right, you two. So I'm not going to cover all of the front line, but at least a big part of it, to say the least. Because we're not going to need this unit somewhere else. Or 300 years. Right, let's go with artillery barrage, whatever. And this guy should also need Montgomery, a lot of troops in order to fight here. Charismatic. What's this? Missing command tanks. Alright. Gonna also have to create this as well. But we cannot do this now. What? We cannot do this. Anti-Comintern Pact. Gonna have to refuse because you want to get closer to Soviets. Gotta refuse this. How we can get command tanks? Just gonna have to reduce even more the production. Well, just gonna need full uniforms then. I was gonna produce some factories, so that's alright. Gonna leave like that because the next factory is gonna go for command tanks. That's alright. And SMG. What does this SMG mean? Machine guns? No, I don't think so. Here. I think some machine guns gonna mean that's right. Cool, because we are trying to create these divisions here. We're gonna keep trying. 64,000 manpower in training, although number of recruitable is increasing, manpower in garrison 64,000. And we're still gonna need a lot of field uniforms. And tanks and infantry equipment we got relatively enough. King George. Okay, 100% of the stability. At least this is what is going very good. And we're putting up a lot of factories anyway. With some garrison units, I don't think we're gonna beat the Italians, but with the help of these guys, maybe. And of course, we can also need a lot of planes. Because we're playing with Great Britain, and we should have a lot of planes there. In December 1936. Alright, we were actually addressing the situation here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take most of the troops here because the Japanese will not necessarily and immediately threaten us, although here it seems that we're gonna need those troops. Oh, and got the Canadian troops as well. Let's send them right away in Africa because this is where we're gonna need them. There you go. Now, once the Canadians recruit more troops, we're gonna send, of course, even more. We're gonna ask them for more units in order to assist our war effort here in Africa, for example. But let's see if we got some other troops somewhere else, very far away. But no, here we're gonna need them because the Japanese could invade us and create some problem, including taking out of Hong Kong. Oh, look at this. We have created a lot of ships then. Yeah, because we are really putting up a lot of ships here. Yeah, we got a lot of troops in the Pacific as well. Australia is also our puppet state. They got 7 divisions and very little manpower. Alright, so we're gonna stay in this area. Let's see what can we research here. First multi-roll. Alright, this is also our territory, but as you can see, this is the Maldives. Diego Garcia. No, this is the Maldives. Right. This must have a lot of population. 4 million and 12 divisions. I'm gonna ask for 2 divisions. No. And then there are Deccan District, 6,000 Indians. Then we're gonna also send in Africa because we're gonna need them there. I'm gonna actually send them to Rommel. No, I mean to Montgomery here. To modify government. Finally. Domestic minister. More support for conservative, which actually we need. So we're gonna go with this one for commerce. Gonna give us, however, more consumer goods units and production efficiency retention, factory vulnerability, naval equipment refitting cost, ship repair, maximum vehicle factory +1. Minister for Agriculture. State colonies, improve relations, maintain cost. Master impact. Police station. Non-quarter manpower and weekly manpower. George Haley Socialist. I think this would be very important. Alright. Yeah, that's alright. And then we're gonna go with diesel engine, right? There is a lot to research indeed. I think diesel engines are good. And I wanted to put up some more units here, as well as perhaps asking for some more troops from these guys. 2 more divisions. That will be sent here. NATO command, 7,000 South African forces preparing already for war in 1937. And then we're gonna have to create a new army here. Can also ask Australians for some troops, although I know they're gonna need a lot of troops to fight Japan. That will expand a lot here. And I know that. We got also the Singapore garrison. These guys are also our... so we could ask them for some troops as well. Although they will also need troops to fight the Japanese, although I know it's not gonna work. It's not gonna help. I guess we should try. So I wanna group these guys together. But we don't have a new... we don't have a new marshal. We're gonna have to promote them. And we are unable to promote them. Yeah, too bad. Anyway, let's send all the troops to this guy here. So I don't really know what else can I do. I mean here. Christmas Island. So I can use only that general. And then we're gonna have a lot of other troops, such as in the Pacific, that I would also like to use. Well, also here, for example, we're not gonna need this one. Falkland, they are anyway very far away. And these guys as well, we're not gonna need them here. That is the truth. Gonna need them to fight because I don't think that someone's gonna take us out here. So let's send them right there. We're gonna need them right there to fight in Africa. In this case, well, St. Helena garrison. Of course, these are very tiny units, and look at them. Just 3,000 men. I mean, we're not gonna do much with these guys, of course, but it's important to have as many troops as possible before these guys will attack us. Ethiopia, for example, seems to be a very powerful nation, and we might have some trouble defeating them. Of course, they also have a lot of militias. Important is to concentrate our forces and not let our forces being torn apart. Commando raid. Prepare for the inevitable. Factory output. Good. Now, of course, we also need these troops to, we need to take them out. Even if they're gonna threaten to take this territory, I don't care. Let's take them out. So I'm gonna send 2 of them right here. Let's take them out. So I'm gonna send 2 of them right here. And this 2 right here. So then we're gonna make sure we're gonna take Ethiopia right away. And they're all militias, which means this is they're very poor troops, but we're gonna have to make the best of it. Oh, hang on a second, we can produce a new type of airplane. Naval bomber. Oh, that's good, because we're doing very good here. We got plenty of military factories right now. So that means we can focus then on producing more infantry equipment. And we're still building up a lot. Good, let's see what can we do here. actually nothing I would like to go to change the laws. This thing is going to be more important, such as going for standards, not possible. Minor restrictions, I'm not quite sure whether to do it now. Cooperative to interventionism. It's gonna decrease. It's not gonna change much. You could go to limited mobilization and see if you can have this. Just try it. So increase actually all of the organization and stuff like that. So what is we got here? Look at stability. We don't need this. We don't need this. Election campaign, yeah, maybe it would be useful. Let's do this with election campaign. Can give us even more stability and more support for the liberals. Actually, I don't think it's good. Increase civilian factory use 1 and increase the opinion of the United Nations members. I think this isn't good as well. And if you're gonna exploit again Republic of China, about were removed. Yeah, let's exploit it. And that's it. That was it. We still have, however, a lot of other troops on the side units, as you can see, a lot of them, including in Newfoundland, that I would like to send. Liberia and this territory will be undefended, but I don't care because I think we should do a good job. Most importantly is to fight very well against the Italians here. We're gonna have to make sure that we're gonna take out northern Italy. For example, we're not gonna need these 2 units. I'm gonna send them also to Montgomery. That's right. In fact, to Montgomery, I can tell him that he should guard first this area, northern. That's right, this area here. Not something else, but that area. So he should, in this time, gather his troops, say the least. Okay, we're gonna keep continuing researching here. So I don't think that the Germans will strategically bombard us. We're gonna go with concentrated industry. Factory output 10%. More factories in a state. Can anyway need this anyway, so let's do it without any trouble, any problem. And we've got plenty of factories here that are working very well, which is perfect. Also focusing on putting up some more infantry equipment, at least. This is what we're gonna need. And more field uniforms as well, actually. Let's try to put up some more field uniforms. Good. It's looking perfect. Could have another division here and we're done. Let's see, where do we have one? In the Caribbean. Yeah, we don't need this as well. And here as well. Jamaica garrison. We don't need this garrison there. Let's send them right here, I think. That's right. So we've got the Guyana, Honduras, and that's it. I'll say we're gonna send both of them in here, so that when the war will start, then of course we have to make sure that we're gonna have everything we need. Okay, let's go on with the doctrine here, naval doctrine. Advanced warfare. We got 3 types of submarines here. We're gonna produce all of them. Group 3. Right, as it's Group 3, CSS 2, and LSS 2. Say like just say 50 of them, so that we should have a massive fleet. We're gonna also have to fight the Italians as well as the Japanese at one point, so we're gonna have to make sure we're gonna have the best fleet available. And that was it. We don't have, as you can see, any other units. We're gonna leave these guys here to defend. They need anyway a lot of material. But they got 2 airfields now. This could be problematic. Oh, but we also have some, but we don't have any planes now. Gonna have to wait then. Mechanical computing. Very critical power gain, press cost factor, mass media. 84 days. Atomic research is very important, 935, but it costs a lot. At one point, we're gonna have to make it. Gonna go with the mass media, and then with atomic research as well. Should go very soon. 21% research speed. Poseidon Suez Canal, that's just gonna be alright. I've got a little bit more manpower, which is perfect. Although the critical is still pathetic. I wonder. Oh, we're also limited mobilization, more mobilized, which is also, I think, a good job. We go with high standards as well, because we have to do it anyway. And we've got a new division here, the Royal West African Frontier Force. We're fighting in Africa. Shall we send it in first theater? No, I'm gonna send it in second colonial theater. To Montgomery. So that we're gonna make sure we're gonna take out Africa for ourselves. Direct ground. Fighter Ace. Air Spirit Mission Efficiency. I always found this one better. Prepare the inevitable. And they will here reinforce the Empire. Mediterranean Bastion in Alexandria. Experienced Command. Subspeed Colonial Elite. I think this one will be important. What about the cavalry? I think we're producing some cavalry units, 7 of them. Oh, 9,000 men, looks very good. And then get motorized, and of course the Royal Marines, which are also super cool. Although Special Forces limit is 35, and we're gonna have... we're currently filling 4 out of 35. Because we don't want to go above this limit. And got more infantry equipment and garrison, which is perfect. Meaning that we could also recruit a lot more garrison units that perhaps are not gonna make too much difference in fighting the Japanese and some others, but let's see what we got here. These are all very poor. But we could train some of them at least. Okay, let's see. Let's just say 5 of them. 7 of them. They're gonna need coastal artillery, light artillery, field uniforms as well. I really have a problem with this field uniforms, do we? That's not good at all. Oh, we can create the first cruiser tank, and then Matilda too, perhaps, at one point. So it's gonna take us a lot of time. 100 days, this is indeed enormous. Alright then, let's go on with airplanes. Right, medium bomber would be good. And the first multi-roller will also appear here. So we got 2 more factories and then we're done. And I want to build up even more factories after that. Especially here in central England where we can actually. And in Sussex as well. And perhaps even more recruitment center. I have a Hussar division. Also, let's send them in Africa as well. To this guy. 18th Hussar Division, 9,000 men. Hawker Hurricane Splendid Machine. Yeah, the first interceptor, right? And I also hope we're gonna have some help from France here in fighting the Ethiopians. The Italians could also send a lot of divisions here, so they could wipe us out. That thing could also happen. Just gonna have to see. But we could get more divisions from our allies. I always hope that. Montgomery is also having so many divisions, so once the war will start with the Italians, I'm pretty sure that we're going to be able to take them out. Yes, and we can also upgrade our guys a little bit. Charismatic, I think, is going to be more important than that. Morgan Freeman. Hindenburg. Oh, we don't have enough command power. Right, okay, let's see, what do we have here? Political advisor. Daily fashion support, but it's going to give us stability and political power gain 5%. Political power 9%. Silent warehouse. And weekly war support 0-1. No, it's not good. Actually, it would be good, but consumer goods factor is 1% for more war support. And here we got a lot of political power gain. So I think this is going to be more important than that. Election, but we don't need this because Conservative is having 49%. Things are looking very good now. The question is the following. Once the Germans declare war on France, we might have the ability or the possibility to defend here against the German storm. If we're gonna send at least one of our armies. Just to send this guy or this guy here. It's our call. Very good. Welcome to the league. I think I'll go with this one. Neville Chamberlain. General Slim. Delegate 002. No war support. Indeed, this is 95% less. Whatever. Yeah, we could send this guy. He's got a lot of infantry and a lot of poor divisions. This one is having a little bit more motorized units. I mean, the cavalry at least. The Northumbria division. This Belfast garrison, which is nothing. We've got the Royal Marine division as well. Now, I want to keep this. Oh, wait a minute. Take it easy. In 1937, in June, oh my god, we're already in 1937. Chinese United Front, because they want to fight against the Japanese. That's good. Right, let's send them here. Force Royal Marines. Encourage colonial elite. Very good. More research speed for us. And they've got the rearmament. Several programs. Special Air Force. Air rearmament and naval rearmament. Gonna go with civil programs. We could put up another guy here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with atomic research. Don't want to wait too much, and I was gonna take 1 year and something in 1938, but I want first atomic technology to be done, because the nuclear bomb is the most important one that one can have. Should we exploit another one? Let's do this. Actually, the situation is looking much better now. By exploiting the Chinese, as far as I can see. Neville Chamberlain is taking the rhymes of the British government. Alright, cool. I guess. We got even more infantry equipment, a lot of garrison equipment, field uniforms are still doing very bad, which is huge problem. Recon equipment and motorcycles are also gonna need, and a lot of carrier bombers. We are producing a lot of these garrisons, and we're gonna produce even more. What do we need actually? Field uniforms, alright. Tank brigade, here we're gonna need more mechanized. Just about to have a little bit more, but it's still gonna take some time. And I guess that the most important stuff is that I think we're very ready to at least defeat the allies here in Africa. We got so many divisions, look at this. So we should do it very good against the Ethiopians, for example, because we're the British Empire. Alright, so Japan declared war now on all of China. And we're gonna see how this will turn up. Spanish Civil War still continues, and it seems that the Franco will win this. They're attacking Madrid. We can put up a new guy here, political advisor. On a weekly war support and more support from conservatives, but less consumer goods. And here we're gonna get more political power and stability, although we got stability enough. Daily fashion support. I gotta go with this one. Weekly change, -0.1, so it should be better. Never champion -10% as well. Right, got a new type of plane here. Medium bomber. New type of transport there. Now let's produce this type of medium bomber. Once again, have more industrial capacity. Good is they've got enough resources because of our colonies. Alright, we've got a massive fleet, but I gotta wait until it's gonna become even massive, even bigger. HMS Ark Royal. We're gonna need more carrier bombers. And Japan has invaded China. Advanced mine warfare. Alright, let's go on here with depth charge throwers. Oh, the Northumbrian division has arrived. I'm gonna send him in the north until this guy. More political power. 15th Northumbrian Division, 12,000 men. Really a lot of mechanized, by the way. Right, here we're gonna continue to advance. Let's first go on with construction 1. Yeah, stability is very important, but war support would also be great if we have actually more war support. It's 0% now. Civil programs. Right, here is nothing we can do. First we're gonna have to go to war, and then we're gonna be able to upgrade some other stuff. We're gonna go with reinforce the empire then. Experience command I think is very important. Gonna take anyway just a few days. So we still cannot downgrade this. Elite officer training. High taxes or higher. Ruling party is not conservative. Censored press is gonna be better. One of the following. This is a democratic type of government at war. Okay, we're gonna have to go at war, then we're gonna be censored press. This is good. Two-year draft. Gonna go to 1930 bracket. Turn us around. But I'm gonna try it anyway. So got another West African force here. I'm gonna send it to Montgomery as well. Montgomery's gonna have a fantastic army in Africa, which is perfect. And the elite units are gonna leave them in England. They're gonna also try to send us expeditionary forces in Europe to fight the Germans. You could send actually both of them, although if you're gonna lose both of them, you're gonna risk to lose the whole of England. But I don't think this will happen actually. Full of Beijing. Yeah, so 19 political bracket, I think that is working. Hopefully we can get more manpower, because this is so important. Right, oh man, we can choose a lot of the guys here. Supreme Commander, for example. Sir Alan Brooke would be great. What do we got here? Propaganda? Yeah. Staunch Democrat. %. Monarchy support. Nationalist profit war penalty. Guarantee cost now. Boring base stability. War support 10%. Mobilization speed. Not really. This is stability. Social Democrat support 007. This is too much. Royalist is also. Monarchism is also. Percy Williams. No, not at all. So I'm gonna go either with this guy, authoritarian, staunch traditionalist, or staunch Democrat. Or this guy, but more he's gonna rise. I don't think it's gonna be good for us. This one will also be good. Archibald Wolseley. Base stability minus 5% or more, war support 10%. Mobilization speed. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Although, water support's still gonna be very problematic. Joint research project. Being moved on in September. Right. Staffordshire Division. $8,000 men only. This is not too much, isn't it? All in all, I think most importantly is that we got enough radio equipment, support equipment, and less field uniforms, but enough infantry equipment. And also starting to have a little bit more of light and infantry tanks. Spearless command, this is also very cool. Reinforcing the Empire, and then we got limited rearmament. Let's see where can we go. Special Air Force. More air rearmament, naval rearmament. I think Special Air Force is looking good, actually. Gonna give us more special forces, and we need this because we are recruiting now this unit of Royal Marines. We still got a few of them to recruit. And we also changed the law to 1930 bracket, and since the communists don't have anything to say, or they don't want to say anything, which should give us actually even more recruitable population for nation fighting. Well, I think the most important stuff is that we gotta get for troops from other part of the Empire. Air support, mission efficiency, hunt and destroy. Although, yeah, we're producing a lot of airplanes still. What about radios? Because I just have the thing that we're having too many radios. Yeah, but we need them, of course. And also got enough medical center, support equipment, garrison equipment, and infantry equipment is also enough. Transport trucks as well, field uniforms too as well. And I think a lot of ships too, but I said that I want to wait and we're gonna have even more. And now we're having a little bit more, but I'm waiting to have it even more than that. If you want to send our fleet, and I will send it in the Mediterranean. Here we got a fleet, but in Malta we don't have a fleet, so I'd like to send them here. Actually, let's do it now. We are in September 1937. Do we have enough emeralds yet? Oh yes, we have a lot because, I mean, we're Great Britain here. I'm gonna send them here to fight the Italians in Malta. "72 divisions is of course not much. I'm just trying to struggle to get some more manpower. Special Air Force. And then we're gonna have to address a lot of military stuff, guys. Let's see what we got here until now. Army experience gain. Harold Chatfield. Oh boy, we got 3 slots. That's alright. Let's put up some heavy ships there. And we don't have any carry multi-role yet. Okay, let's exploit again. Republic of China. We got anyway enough factories. And we're doing very good. Shipyard level 12. I wonder what's the maximum level of it. It's a maximum 20% or 15%. Look at output 24, submarines equals plus 12%. We've got a new type of plane soon. This one is going to cost a little bit too much. 141 days. 120 days. Now the Gladiator, Interceptor, and Battle Cat I think are the most important, so let's have them now. Oh, this is a new type of transport plane that we can have. And got a West Sussex Country Division, which is a poor garrison division. Where shall we send these guys? Let's see what we got. Colonial Theater. This one is in the Pacific, so it's too complicated. I will send to Montgomery, although send him a garrison unit. It's not gonna make a big difference. But I'm gonna send to Montgomery. And this one, of course, I'm gonna try to upgrade as well and give it more armament and stuff like that. As you can see, we can recruit anyway a lot of type of troops. You've got to take a look here. You can also recruit a lot of tribal troops from our puppet states. And from Canada, including motorized infantry and stuff like that. Cavalry as well. But we got the best troops available, to say the least. And got another one. Should also send to Montgomery. Because I think it's gonna have too many divisions, we're gonna send them too many. But, we can do this. $6,000, this is actually bigger. In October 1937. And yet another one. Now this one I'm gonna send to this guy here. Oh, actually got so many of them. Right, let's send it here then. It was supposed to be right here, I think. Right, so now the guys have a full number of troops. Construction 1. Cane per oil even more. Cavalry division. The others will be sent in here. And another one, the last. Alright, I have an idea. So we are garrisoning here. Here, where do we have them actually? Malta. And here, alright. I'm gonna do the following. Alright, there you go. And gonna send him another unit. Or actually, we don't need to because the guy is having enough troops. This guy here is also guarding a lot. He could use a lot of troops to send and defend against the Japanese invaders. So I'm gonna do this gladly. Because we are putting up anyway a lot of units anyway. Of course, Hong Kong is also super important to be defended. On this island, I don't think so. Let's just get it out. But the islands in the Pacific, yes, I think they will be. It would be important for them, for us to defend them, such as this territory. What's this here, Marshall? I think this belongs to the U.S. if I'm not wrong. Alright, do we have some other units here? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, they can go out. And the unit of Hong Kong is also going out. Singapore, Hong Kong, Fiji, and some of the two troops around here. Yeah, this actually, Marshall Islands belong actually to Japan. Nauru would also be something. And this is also belong to us, alright? That means that we're gonna have to defend this as well. In the Pacific. This, I think, is not that important. Doesn't have any resources. And a lot of other garrisons could send to this man here. And then we're done. We could send more troops to Montgomery in Northern Africa, but I don't think it's going to be necessary. Or to this guy. Also not going to be necessary, honestly. And here we got these two wonderful armies. I think they also have too many units here. We're going to have to create a new army then. But I would prefer to send them only elite troops, by the way. Special Air Force. Cryptologic bomb. What do we need here? Is that war? Alright, I'm gonna have to go to war with Germany, then I'm gonna be able to recruit this. Same thing here. Let's go with reinforce the empire. I'm gonna go with Mediterranean Bastion. Gonna increase our presence in, or our defense in Alexandria. Hang on a second. Anti-air. Anti-Italian, alright. Economic support for Republicans. Weekly war support. Yeah, that, for example, would be important. Ah, shit, can I give refugees anymore? Weekly stability. Same thing, but we don't need this, right? Because we got enough weekly stability now. This one, for example, I think would be important in my opinion. Train the workforce. That would be also important, so let's do it. A little bit more recruitable, and the problem is that war to end all wars is the biggest problem. And the 1-year draft as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on with a new type of ship, I think. What can we do? Let's go with carriers. Light carrier CDL. 101 days. Yeah, we cannot increase the relationship with France or invite them to faction because we need more. Threat from actions, Kingdom of Hungary. So we're gathering a new fleet here. That's great. Who are these guys? Ah, they are some Indian division from the Indians. Oh man, they are really big units. How are these guys doing? I just got 12 divisions, of course, because they can't put up multiple divisions because they are Indian. So let's ask them for 2 more divisions then. General Devereux. And the Indians should recruit more men. 15,000 Indians, this is great. But I gotta send them to home theater. I think we're gonna have too many guys here. A bit complicated. But because if you're gonna go offensive, we're not gonna be able to put up more than 12 divisions, as one can see here. Maximum 12 divisions. British generals. We cannot have a massive front line, unfortunately. This is very unfortunate. But it is what it is. And I think, because if this will be the case, then I'm gonna have to create a new army. It's not gonna be a problem. And I gotta do this in December. Also gonna have to increase the defense. I think I got a new type of tank, if I'm not wrong. Right, let's go on here. Got a lot to upgrade. Yeah, armor division number 1. We could try to train these guys. Let's just say create 2 of them. In Yorkshire, but we're gonna need a lot of stuff, that's for sure, because this looks very nice. Also a lot of manpower. Wow, our sport is increasing, that's good. 0.4 because of preliminary war propaganda. And of course gonna need to create cruiser tanks. Which is 3 of them, but by the time we're gonna create this, we're gonna need to upgrade our other stuff, to say the least. Such as field uniforms, for example, and also light tank, infantry tank, I also need this a lot. Infantry equipment we got enough, and this is very good. That means that we can reduce a little bit the production of infantry equipment right now. Let's produce it like that. Right, Gloucester Gladiator is also there, and as you can see, we're not going to produce actually too much. Yeah, let's leave it like that. No, this is not going to happen. Just going to need 1 more. Gonna take, actually no wait, no, we're gonna need this as well. But I'm gonna take it from here, because infantry equipment is the most important, more than this field uniform stuff. And at least we're gonna produce a little bit of the tanks, to say the least. So I've got a new type of airplane, as far as I know. Gonna go on with Blackice. And that will be the Interceptor, or Gladiator Interceptor, that we're gonna have at one point, and we're gonna move forward with Chief of Staff, Chief of the Army is gonna be perhaps better, Division Attack, Political Power Gain, Division Defense. What shall we take? I think this John Vericar is gonna be good, Division Attack 6%, I think it's gonna be alright. And because we had one and has been removed, right? Chief of the Army, Chief of the Air Force, Supreme Commander, this is also very important. Maximum Planning, Maximum Command Power Multiplier, Obsessive Organizer, this one is good. Compromiser, yeah, maybe. But Sir Alan Brooke is the best. Navy Organization, and some other bonuses, supply consumption minus 1%. So I think that he's gonna do a good job. Mediterranean Bastion, add more naval bases. And then we're back here at limited armament. Got everything we need. Industrial program, I think, is going to be more important. Kettle is cracking. Good. Production efficiency capped 4%. I think we got it anyway. Oh, we got less factories now. Also in Wales. We should have here a huge bonus. Theoretically. Royal Cruisers. Yeah, let's send them here. Can we split this force in 2? No, just on the sign. Hang on a second. only upgrade this guy here. Perfect. We have upgraded this guy a lot, which is great for me. And so what can we do here? Let's upgrade the scout cars, but this one is gonna be better light armor. Gotta have some bonuses here. Right, get another Royal West African Force. Also like to send the colonies. It seems to be a very big and important 8,000 men. Good, because yeah, we sent to Montgomery, of course, more stuff, but I think he has enough for Africa, and these guys definitely have enough. I don't want to send them anymore. Troops in February 1938. Okay, what about here? Reinforce the empire. Got here Arabian development. Offer support. Kingdom of Egypt. I think this is very important, right? We fortified Iraq, Commonwealth ties, Gurkha battalions, fortify East Asia, and Singapore and Hong Kong. Yeah, this Arabian development, I think, is the most important stuff. It's going to take a lot of time, but it's a very, very important development here. What to invest in? Construction research. Gain more research slots. Oh yes, absolutely, you got it. So we got now more research slots, I think. Agility. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. That's incredible. It's exactly what we needed. 45 days. Yeah, that means that we're gonna construct less actually because of wood engines. What is this here? Steel. You don't get enough steel, right? Ah, here. But they don't say it. I think we should have enough steel. There you go, steel. No, we're gonna need more steel actually. So another Royal Marine Division. Royal Marines Division. We could use these guys to invade wherever we can. In order to do so, we're gonna have to create a Royal Marine Army. So let's do this right now. That's exactly what I thought. And he's gonna, let's see what we got here. Archibald Wavell. Lord Gort, John Verdiker. Or Harding, one of these guys. Let's get this one here. Alright, so you guys gonna go in Birmingham and in this area. Alright, just a few more Marines. Because we're gonna create a lot of Marines. I mean, we still got 2 more divisions to create. And then that will be it. The last African division, which is perfect. And more garrisons. And we're gonna of course need a lot of tanks if you want to do something here. Light carrier. Then let's have it. Design. Why is this possible? No idea, but it seems that we weren't supposed to research that. Anyway, let's go on. So, carrier warfare doctrine, that's exactly what we need. And we're gonna need more military leaders, I think, in March 1930. Oh, Anschluss of Austria. Yeah, we should go. We should get Chinese relations. That's why we should help them against the Japanese. And war support is increasing. That's great. So preliminary war propaganda. Still has the mandate. No, I don't think so. This is just gonna cost too much and it's not gonna give us too much stuff. Oh god, we have... Oh my god, we got so many divisions. $6,000 men. I'm gonna have to check each and every one of them. Modified government. Supreme Commander, yeah, this is important. We're gonna go with this one. I like this much. What he brings. More organizations in Alan Brook. 3,000 troops. Colonial Theater. $6,000 units. Send to Montgomery. 3,000 troops. Send them here. 1,000 troops. Send them here. Should promote a new marshal. That would be good. 28. Actually, we can. That's unbelievable. Unable to promote. We're just gonna need a little bit more. We're gonna promote Field Marshal Wavell Archibald. There you go. this guy is also gonna have a marshal.
Размолотили в хлам и добивая объясняли стонущим врагам. Запомните загадочный тактический прием. Когда мы отступаем, это мы вперед идем.
I was the same. We could focus on industry, or we could go on in this area. Actually, this is what I want to do. Let's just go on in this area. Some infantry support weapons or something like that, I think. It's suppression. And now we suddenly have too many troops. But like I said, it doesn't matter. We're gonna, if you want to support Germans, I mean, not Germans, I mean, if you want to support France, we're gonna have to fight for them. Until that too, it's gonna take too much time, so I'm gonna go back to artillery. And we're gonna upgrade this one here. First Royal Hussars Armor Division. Only 4,000. With infantry tank. Light Edgar 5, so we got the 2 bonuses because of German annexations and stuff like that. 2.77. Alright, these guys are also getting... I've got one more division. Republic of Churchill's further cooperation. Yeah, let's support them because they need our support, because they are in real trouble with Japan here. I think Japan is gonna wipe them out. I mean, I hope not, but then we can stop this. This one is going down again, but 32% is better than 0%. Xinjiang to 5 states, whatever. Assistance to China. However, I think that... Yeah, we got very good amount of infantry equipment, which is perfect. And field uniforms are also positive as well here. Which means we can reduce the amount that we are producing right now. Just a little bit, not too much. There you go, just like that. And we should also increase the amount of infantry equipment we're producing right now, just a little bit more. Then we're going to support the production of our planes and heavy armored units. Arabian development, they should help the Arab states a lot, including Egypt, by reinforcing the empire. And they were here with limited rearmament. So that's what I got here. Shadow Scheme, East Midlands, 1 civilian factory, air defense, maximum anti-air, that would be good. But Shadow Scheme I think is more important. 1 more civilian factory. It's gonna be really cool. So we have an outdated type of airplane. Let's see what that is. Here. Blackice. Spitfire fighter. Maybe later. The Gladiator Sea Fighter would be, I think, very important first. I liked this part because you can create so many type of airplanes and stuff like that, and this is really awesome. That's really great. Oh, these guys are putting up a lot of divisions lately. 18 divisions. Although, they still cannot match our force now. We got more troops than they have. We also got the French, that I think will also support us. Command tanks, the one that is going to be quicker or quickest. 58 days, or this one here, defense 10% tanks and armor variants, improved armor construction. Chief of the Air Force. Ship designer, changing the laws. Military High Command. Infantry Battalion attack. Division attrition minus 4%. Division recovery rate. Naval bombing. Invasion defense. Mediterranean fleet. Home fleet. Royal Navy. Excuse me. Special forces, no, I think infantry would be good, or army logistics, division attrition minus 4%. Claude Uchelak. Let's get this guy here. Less division attrition. He is army logistics expert, Claude Uchelak. Yeah, we've got another Northumbrian division. Send it here. 11,000 men, this is insane. Test cricket on TV, BBC. Increase funding to the League Nations. Actually, let's do this. Assistance to China withdraw support. This will increase the opinion of other nations to us, such as, for example, these guys here, or of these guys that are having, look at this, so many bonuses. Federal Housing Administration. Actually, not really. Alright, so I got another infantry division with 8,000 men that I can also send it right here. Because this is actually an infantry division we're talking about. Can we create any elite infantry division? It seems not. At least not yet. Except the Royal Marines, that were supposed to be elite. Hang on a second. Almost 9,000 men. But we're creating them. I think we got 2 more of them to create. Actually, yeah, that's right, they're almost done. We're just going to need more amphibious warfare equipment. And we're going to have them done. And here as well, we're just going to have more a few more garrison units. I don't want to intervene and spend some rule because, as you can see, it's anyway all over. And I want to upgrade our marshals. And generals. Such as this guy. Offensive Doctrine 2, for example. What do we got here? Combat Engineer Company Motorized. That's alright with me. And another Royal Marine Division. Now we're gonna have 4 Royal Marine Divisions. Then we could send to invade some tiny territories, but I would like to create even more of them. As many of them as possible. Let's try to create them. Also got another enormous fleet. So time to send them out. The question is, where shall we send them? To fight the Japanese, or to fight the Italians, or to fight the Germans? Let's send it to fight the Germans. We got enough fleet here to fight the Germans anyway, not much. They also have the French. And then soon we're gonna have the Americans as well. Then we're gonna have to worry about fighting the Japanese. Alright, what do we got here? These guys are having very few divisions. They didn't put up any more divisions. What about the Canadians? Yeah, they did, but they got less manpower. 14 divisions is not bad, and we could ask for 2 more divisions, for example, but we're not gonna do this just yet. We're just gonna wait and see what they will do. And Australians are putting up 8 divisions. I'm gonna let them because they're gonna need to defend Australia against Japanese invasion. That's gonna be enormous. Same thing here. Got only 7 divisions. Gonna definitely send more troops in this area. In the British Malaya. Again, a second. It's gonna have to cover more areas, I think. This would also be good. If we're gonna cover more areas. I mean, not only our areas, but all kind of areas. Shadow Scheme. Alright. I like Gurkha battalions, but cost 70 days it's gonna take. Right, because Commonwealth ties perhaps gonna be more important. Let's go with this one here. Matilda 2. Let's do this as well. Alright, what about here? 855. Military High Command. Division recovery. I think infantry expert is gonna have to go with it. Because it's just so important. Let's go again with diplomatic efforts. Oh, atomic research as well. That's perfect. Yeah, this one is going to cost too much. So we're just going to focus on some other stuff first. HQ radio. Everything is important. Let's go with HQ radio then. HQ radio is very important as well. Average tariffs. Oh no, the Japanese have invaded here. I wonder how many divisions they got. It would be good if the Chinese would manage to keep them busy. That would be really great. They're all gonna cost the same. Let's go with this squad carrier CAS. Improved aircraft handling. Yes. Join allies in August 38. We stand together. Alright, let's go on with pre-war AA. It's gonna also be a very important stuff. What's this here? Infantry guns. We don't need them right now, but Cluster C Gladiator. So that's, oh my god, we have so many type of stuff that we're gonna have to put up. Let's see, what else can we adapt here? Mechanized, that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a lot. For the uniforms, we're gonna have to cut this. I'm gonna have to cut as well some of this. Displays are not that important, the other things are important. And it's taking a lot to build up, although I'm trying to build up a lot, doing a lot of factories here. Or radar stations. I would get actually enough, including in London. Don't really need to worry about that. And there is France, which means we can already send some armies to support them just in case that the war will start with Belgium. Because the war will definitely start, and will start very soon. Plane speed 25%. Yeah, the situation is looking very good. So, we could already send troops at the border here with Brussels in order to defend against Germany, or at least try to attempt to defend, and then another army of this guy at the border here with Italy so that no one would pass through. And of course, if we're gonna break, then it's gonna be another problem, but we can already do this to prepare for the war. Or better says, to prepare for the worst. Right, here we got another guy. Let's see what we got here. Division recovery. Air superiority. Invasion preparation time. Invasion defense. Yeah, I think this one sounds good because we're gonna do some invasions. Or air experience. Night operation penalty. Let's do this one. We still got enough infantry equipment, that's why I want to use it as best as we can, and we're gonna definitely need infantry guns. Do we have them? No, they're just there. Gonna have to reduce this even more, although I don't like this, but it's necessary. Because we're indeed producing so much stuff, but we still don't have enough as we want it. But I have an idea. There you go, and then we're gonna have more cruiser tank in the future. And also a few type of planes as well. More divisions. 6,000. Means we're gonna send these guys along here. Good. Feroy garrison. Try to defend the far eastern territories, including Hong Kong, even more. Jerusalem. Because at least we got a very good, very promising commander here. Excavation 1. In September 1938. Close Burma Road. Well, I would like to do this foreign sport. Don't want to do this actually. Let's go on here. Synthetic oil experiments, synthetic refinery. Although since we've got enough oil, but let's do it anyway. Military parade in London. Political power plus 60. and war propaganda. Gonna use both. Commonwealth ties. Alright, let's see what we got here. Air defense, I think, will be important. Anti-air maximum. Yeah, let's go for it. Another massive fleet is being put up here. Alright. So let's research what is necessary actually to research. Because we've got a lot of stuff to do actually. Stormtrooper. Or something like that. It's good we're producing, however, enough infantry equipment, at least for now. I'm still gonna produce even more military factories. We're gonna need so many military factories. By the way, since we got enough rubber and everything we need anyway, which is perfect. Production bonus is only 1%. These are the factors we got, I think. Munich Conference. Czechoslovakia must be defended. Yeah, but I hope they were not gonna go at war with Hitler because of that. To make a stand, alright? Hope that... Hang on a second, at least let's just try to prepare just in case that Germany will declare war, although I don't think that they are ready yet. Actually, Czechoslovakia has entered, and now... Ah, shit. We could already go at war with Germany. It would be, of course, too early, but they will gladly do it. And I think no one is going to be able to defend them. However, what we can do is we can send already some troops here to defend. Let's do this. Let's send these guys here in the south. Although Italy is not yet at war. I'm gonna do this later. Yeah, they got 5 divisions is too much, so let's just get them out. 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, wait. Gonna do this. And we're gonna send them at the border with Italy, where I hope that they will be able to defend. And of course, we could also our Royal Marines. This is the guy with Royal Marines. Pre-war. And a new type of ship. Good. Now, this guy's here. I've sent them on this border, but I'm not quite sure about that, actually. Wasn't through Luxembourg because they're also going to try to get through Luxembourg. But I mentioned that France is also not ready yet. Actually, let's wait to see when the guys will arrive here, and then we're going to see what we're going to do. Oh, hell. Oh, God. So here comes the British forces. Yeah, I should also defend London. Even if I know that we don't have a lot of you. So we're gonna have these garrison units out. Although we're gonna create new garrison units, make no mistake. We're gonna need a lot of garrisons, even if the Japanese will completely try to wipe us out. And we don't have enough planes, which means we're gonna have to wait. Actually, we do have fighters and stuff like that, but we should just wait first. Well, I know that the Germany will declare war on Czechoslovakia. They just bring them more troops and then they will do it. They'll take Czechoslovakia or one after the other. But once we're gonna make a stand here, it's gonna be great with me. I'm also curious to see what USA will do. I hope that they will enter. Gonna be to invite them into faction. I think we're gonna do this when the Japanese will declare war on Pearl Harbor. Another good thing is that the Japanese are not able actually to conquer China, which is perfect. So let's boost our relation with China then. Well, I know they have their own faction. Which means not much. There's not gonna be much we're gonna be able to do. And Italy is also not yet in alliance with Germany, which is also good. What, they have declared war? Hang on a second. No, we're not gonna accept it yet because it's too early. But hang on a second. Oh, we are actually not at war with them. That's right. But the French are at war with Germany. And we're gathering our troops here. It's good that here we're gonna also support Luxembourg just in case they're gonna arrive. So we've got only 12 troops, which is actually nothing. 12 troops is nothing. Here we got 5 units, which is also not much. Right, once they're gonna take out Czechoslovakia, and they will take it, then they're gonna attack us here. We could send an army right here and see what we can do. Although, perhaps we should send it here. I mean, this army here. Yeah, let's send it right here, because I don't think that the Germans will break through in this area. Alright, so 2 units too much. Let's take these divisions. So they're anyway very poor. And we're gonna send them right here. To this guy. In 1938 in November, we were already at war with Germany. I don't think this is such a good idea. So now we're gonna be at war with... yeah, you can construct. We're gonna be at war with Germany, and we should try to attack them as quickly as we can, including with air wings and with our fleet. So... good. We're gonna have to fight the Germans, and it's not gonna be easy. Now, let's see what we got. We got here this massive fleet with whom we should fight in this Benelux area. going 3 regions. They also fight here in the French Channel. Because we got plenty of ships, right? And Italy has not yet entered the war, which means that we should just we should patrol, but not too much, because we're gonna also need some resources. We should also go in this area, for example. The question is, do we have some other fleets standing by? No, we don't have some. As you can see, our fuel is going down drastically right now. Oh, hang on a second. Unite people under one government. That will be really good. Start doing this. We're also gonna have to change the laws here. Civilian economy and stuff like that, because we should be able to do this. Right. So Italy haven't started the war yet. They're gonna definitely join the faction. Gonna have to be prepared for that. That's all we're gonna have to do first. And even the French are coming down here. It doesn't seem that the Czech Republic will be able to defend here. But I hope the French will not break the marginal line, and once they're not going to do it, then it's going to be great. So we shall prepare. No, it seems that we still don't have enough troops here. Burma. Oh, this is Burma. They have 2 divisions and they want to join the war. It's perhaps because I don't know. I have no idea. German submarines. The Spanish Civil War is going to be over very soon, unfortunately. Oh, the Italians are sending more troops, I think, here. So let's get ready for it, at least. We should send all these guys, because they could all send some reinforcements. Gonna have to put for every one of them. And we should storm the Italians as well, so they will not have any chance of Montgomery can have 12, so 2 divisions are too much for him. Question is whether we should accept this or not. God, look how many troops the Italians are having at this border here. So Montgomery is having 2 divisions too much. I'm gonna do the following then. Now this militias, for example, needs to go out. Right, and we can send them to this man here. Okay, if of course Spain is gonna join, then it's gonna be a disaster, but I hope that they will not do it. So let's see, we got here 7 guys. Also prepare for an intervention. I have no idea which direction. Towards Rome, maybe. We'll try to take out Italy. It was gonna definitely not work, but we'll see about that. I was actually expected to have more troops in this area once that the Germans will invade, so that many of troops are not able to move yet, but once the Germans will invade, perhaps they will be able to move. So we're only with German Reich. They have mobilized 1 million men, I think at least. Let's see what else can we do. We should go with general mobilization because we are at war. And then we should change this civilian economy to at least early mobilization. It's going to give us a lot of bonuses. It's going to cost us, of course, a lot as well. So we've got also some help from our allies, and I hope that the Americans will also move something. End of Great Depression. Yeah, it is something, I guess. Question of Kingdom of Yugoslavia. They have a massive choice. That's right, maybe propaganda broadcast. Maybe they can also join the war and attack the Germans from this area. I guess, although the Germans could annex them, by the way. Because they would be attacked by the Germans anyway. I mean, one way or another. But in the meantime, we can have some time to reinforce in November 1938. Unfortunately, the French are having only 52 divisions. I think even the Italians are having more divisions than the French have. Yeah, they got like 100 more manpower as well. If our allies will also join here in Europe, maybe we're gonna be able to defend against Germany, who knows? Because Italy have also not joined the battle yet. Alright, so here the marginal lines seem to be well defended now, but if the Germans will send all these troops from here, there's going to be a terrible trouble, and there's also Poland, of course. Take a look at the Italian troops waiting to invade in Tunisia. Can also start to take attrition here, I'm sure. But here, the situation is looking acceptable, although Italians have brought up so many divisions, I don't think we're gonna be able to defeat them. We'll see about that anyway. These guys are also with war, they should put up a lot of troops anyway. Okay, we're gonna have to replace a type of plane. Sea carrier. Not to change to early mobilization, we're gonna need 100 of political power. German flying boat. Light bomber. And they are destroying our convoys, but how is that? I'm gonna need to send more of our fleets then. Hang on a second. Of course, this is gonna cost us a lot of fuel, but the Germans should also not be able to have enough fuel, actually. As far as I know, at least. This guy's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Okay, let's start in patrol. Trying to stop the Germans. Yeah, he's got anyway a very small fleet. We should also start patrolling. Around here. Although this is gonna cost us a lot of fuel, I don't think we're gonna have enough. At least to try to defend it here. We should encircle Germany right away. It's important to cut this trade as well. This guy's in Alexandria. Right, so we should send him in this area. Try to cut also the Italian lines. Air defense. Limited rearmament. What can we do now? Air rearmament. That's, I think, alright. Oh, so we're starting to bring down their units. This is perfect. Central Mediterranean. Oh, we got a massive fleet here, but we're definitely not going to have enough fuel if we can do this. Still gonna have to send our fleet all over the place if you want to fight against the Italians. I don't understand what the French are doing. They were supposed also to have a lot of units, and we should also take care of Gibraltar region. So what's going on? Why can't we send these guys there? What the fucking bullshit? They don't have coverage. Oh. What the fucking bullshit? This guy's half coverage now. In this desert as well as in Lower Egypt, and this desert is gonna be better. Okay, good. Oh, they're right here. Okay. A lot of bombers and stuff like that. They have a relatively good amount of coverage. I would say multi-role fighter. Yeah, we got indeed a lot of planes here. So, because of the Battle of Britain, let's send them here. Fighter. Alright, I think that will be enough now, because I think we're gonna go to almost zero fuel, so we don't want to do this, of course. Heroic tells no, but I gotta wait now, because I want to change the law from civilian economy on. I think we can change a lot of laws right now, but we're just gonna need a lot more political power. Czechoslovakia has capitulated, and now Germany is gonna focus itself on Poland as well. Don't have too many divisions just yet, but they're gonna make a lot. And the French are having only 52 divisions. I mean, this is just definitely not enough. They could break here. If they're gonna do it, gonna have to send reinforcements from here. I hope this is not gonna happen. The marginal line should also be defended extremely well. And as far as I can see, it seems to be very well defended. We have no troops here, only the French are in this area. That's why I hope that they know what they're gonna do. Or they know what they're doing. I know, theoretically they could try to invade us in England, but I don't think they're gonna make it, honestly. They don't even have the power to do so. More ground support. We're in December 1938, actually in 39 already, very soon, I mean. Gonna go in 39, and we're just gonna have to see what Germany will do then. Because World War has started a little bit quicker. We're gonna have to go to early mobilization. We're gonna have more consumer good factories. This is exactly what we're looking for. Well, it's not going to be a big difference, but still it's going to be better than nothing. And we already have to repair a lot because it seems that someone is attacking us. already in England. They are attacking us in England. Can you believe this? Yeah, well, that's it. World War has started. Election campaign we don't need because you're gonna win it anyway. Yeah, the weekly change minus 0.4 because at war minus 0.3. This is a big problem now. Zoria lease, what's this supposed to mean? Oh, we don't need this. I would like to invite them into our faction. Now, recruitment here is gonna take forever. Partial mobilization is gonna be even better. But we're gonna have less weekly stability. Sensor press is gonna be actually also is going to be better. It's going to give us more weekly stability, 0.1%. So we're going to have to get this one for sure, and a lot of other bonuses actually. Also encryption and stuff like that. But we're going to have to wait until political power is going to grow again. So yeah, it's going to take a while until the Germans will make the next move. I'm pretty sure about that. And we don't really necessarily have to worry about the Italians because they're not even joined the faction just yet. State propaganda, synthetic oil experiments. So things are looking relatively good right now. We're just gonna have to send more troops around here. At the border with the Italians here in France because they could break there once they gotta join the war. So we're gonna have to be careful with this one. Alright, let's go on then. Chance to get sick minus 10%, that's a good thing. So Spanish Civil War is unfortunately over and Franco has won. Now we might have some trouble here. Alright, Citrus is looking alright in there, I guess. We cannot research nothing regarding... Oh, actually we can research something. 155 days. Special forces. Let's do it. Weekly war support. United we fight. Political power gain for 90 days. Weekly war support and some other stuff. Yeah, this is important. Military parade in London. It's gonna give us also political power. Actually, the law should be like 3 at least. Though we don't have many more factories. I thought we were supposed to have them because stability is also increasing. Right, so this is the only border we have with Germany, and of course the naval fights and stuff like that, but as you can see, fuel is 0 now. Because also we're using air stuff. What we can do to increase this is here, fuel silo and some other stuff. And synthetic refineries as well. We're gonna need a lot of fuel, and unfortunately we cannot get any of it. It's gonna be difficult. 3,000 guys. Let's send them here to the border with Italy because it's better than nothing, I guess. Before Japan will declare war. However, if the United States will join the war, then I hope it's gonna be much better. Losses 94, yeah, because of the Czechs have surrendered. They have lost only 9,000. Air rearmament. Cryptologic bomb, absolutely. Iceland garrison. Actually, 2 more garrisons have arrived, 2 Iceland garrisons. Alright, we're gonna send it to this guy, although this guy's having a very poor army. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do something here. But let's try it anyway. And we've got another garrison. This is actually an infantry division, they say. You can also send it right there. Yeah, then Poland is gonna be taken, of course. Czechoslovakia is under occupation, but has not been annexed by Germany, which I think this was a good achievement from us. So we're gonna have to get the new type of Matilda tank here. Alright. Static AA1. This one is also a good thing to upgrade. War bonds. What are we gonna get? Public war bonds. Political power game with stability less. This is bullshit. And less consumer goods. Because we're gonna need more weekly stability. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, what can we change now? For recruitment, this would be great, right? Further recruitment encouraged. Subject manpower recruitment. Consumer good factories. Yeah, we're gonna have less consumer good factories indeed. They go on with basic particle acceleration. Well, I know it's gonna take forever, but we need this. It's gonna take 1 year until 1940. I mean, at least 1 year, but it's gonna be very important. Standing by. Actually, gonna send them back because I don't need them here. Yeah, I know we got to build plenty of reserves. We don't need to send any more because Germans are very far away. They're not representing a threat right now. Prepare intervention, very good. Oh, Japan is trying to attack already in March 1939. Japan's already receiving help from Italians. Something that was expected, and think of how many troops Italians are having there. Gonna have some heavy battles in the desert there. And the Germans are putting up less submarines. I think this is great. Go with white, heavy bomber. And the next thing I wanted to upgrade, I have no idea what it was. High investments to low investment, for example. I have no idea. But it's good that we managed to go with foreign recruitment. I tried to go with... Hang on a second. I tried to go with Foreign Legion. Oh, subject manpower recruitment 10%. %. Master impact plus 0.4. I would go with this one if I'm gonna be to do so. Then we got women allowed. Go with women in courage. Actually, it's gonna be better, although it's gonna decrease stability even far more. This one is gonna also be better, but it's gonna be worse. 2-year draft. Yeah, it's gonna be a better idea actually. 2-year draft is a good idea. We got general mobilization. Also a very important partial mobilization as well. Although it's gonna decrease stability, but it doesn't matter, we have to do it. And wartime loans. It's gonna be even much better. What about tariffs? No, censored press is gonna be the most important actually. State press is impossible, but censored press on YouTube is gonna be great. White paper. The unrest of the Arab revolt has prompted military Palestinian Knesset to approve the white paper, a policy calling for limiting Jewish immigration to Palestine, preventing the sale of land from Arabs to Jews. Stability minus 5%. We must protect the Jewish people. Yeah, let's protect them. Yeah, so they can enter the war. So what did we say we want to upgrade? Yeah, partial mobilization, but I think sensor press is gonna be more important. Look how much advantage we're gonna get if we're gonna make this. Light Cruiser 2. Let's create 40 of them. And then let's move on. Oh god, 93 stability. That's perfect. Let's go on here with the defensive carrier roll. .04. That's great. Oh, the Canadians have arrived to support us a little bit in England. This is great. They said they got 24 divisions. My god, because they missed that. It says them for only 2 divisions. Let's say like that. Although London division, yeah, this is one of the best. So I would frankly send it right here. Right, and we could create another army. Just to get these 2 Canadian divisions that are infantry motorized division, which means they are very good. Create another army and send it also in this area perhaps. Or here in Luxembourg, although it's not necessary. Or there, I don't know for sure. How about here? Now all the guys are in good position, so I don't think... I think we should just wait. I'm gonna want to create a new army. Hang on a second. Let's just do this, although... Yeah, we don't have another marshal for that. We could have this one. This is exactly what I'm gonna do. Choose this one. Ah, it's gonna have only a logistic wizard. And it's gonna be an expeditionary force at least. We could send them... Let's just wait then. We're just gonna have to gather some more troops and then we're gonna send them somewhere else. Of course, we're gonna need manpower, we're gonna need a lot. What can I do? We're gonna have to change this to 3-year draft, expanded draft. Still monthly in state because you get the war to end all wars and 1-year draft minus 5%. I still don't understand why it's so tiny. Cryptologic bomb. Alright, so we got military training. It's gonna give us more research slot in London. Or poor defenses. Let's go with military training. In April 1939. What about the Japanese? They're not posing any threat to China, which is great. These guys are also having a lot of divisions. Actually only 7. I thought they're gonna have more. Commonwealth of Australia also not doing much. These guys are still having 10 divisions, but they could put up even many more others. Although they are at war with Germany. Just helping other nations. Freshest ideas. Oh boy. This could prove to be a problem. Garrison support. Let's ask garrison support from the British Raj, because they got anyway a lot of manpower, and from the Canadians. Same thing here. Oh, they don't have, yeah, they're not gonna accord it. Or to Burma, for example, and to Malayan. No, they're not going to accept it as well. Oh, they got a little bit more divisions, which is perfect. Even the French have a right here with 1 division, but they should actually be careful to defend their mainland here. Still 52 division. It's of course not too much. Alright, let's see what we got here. Defense work. Yeah, so now what's gonna happen? Is that Germans will declare war on Poland. Let's see what can we do here. Early mobilization. Look at stability, however, is gonna look disastrous. But we're gonna need it because, as you can see, we're gonna have total mobilization. Perhaps gonna be the best. Gonna go to partial mobilization anyway, so that we're gonna have more factories. This is exactly what we're gonna need. We're gonna need this as quickly as possible. Right. So what do we have here? Powered turrets. And here we're almost done with battlefield support. They should invest more into these bonuses, aviation bonuses and stuff like that. Key point bombing, strategic bombing. And it seems that our manpower is increasing a little bit, if I'm not wrong, although recruited population is still extremely low. It's like we've got actually nothing, but with what we've got, we're doing fine. We cannot afford to fight very big battles. What we can afford is to take or try to take troops from our puppet states, as long as our puppet state will survive, such as India, Canada. Canada will definitely survive no matter what. That will be something. No, I'm not going to send any other fleets because we cannot afford. Another problem we get is fuel here. Right. So as you can see, there is a stalemate now. So many tiny nations against the German Reich yet. Making the Great War Kingdom of Yugoslavia. No way, man. This is definitely not what we're gonna do. We don't want to declare war on anyone. We're United Kingdom here, meant to play to London. Foreign construction in our country. Take the decision will cancel the construction project. Now we're gonna leave it because we want to have this radar station built from France. This is very good. Now, I'm not gonna go with this military parade. We're just gonna do something else. Oh, we can go with Offensive Doctrine 3 as well. But no, I'm just going to invest somewhere else. For example, in this guy, that's right. Oh, he's got so much stuff here. And both these guys here. I'm not really Panzer leader, but yeah, logistics is good. Oh, not offensive, not offensive. Just give me something else. Because this guy's not gonna be offensive. Ever. Same thing here. Still offensive doctrine here as well to be upgraded. Which is not that bad actually. It's gonna have indeed a huge offensive, but I mean with this shitty units, you can forget about this. It's not gonna be able to do anything. The good point is that we're starting to make a little bit of materials here, and this is fantastic. I think that factory output and stuff like that has increased a lot. This is really good. But we still need a lot of time to make even more materials, and also recruiting a lot of troops here too. And a motorized brigade, cavalry brigade and stuff like that. We still got a lot to build. This will be the last units that will come, and I don't want to recruit any more. Just want to wait first to demonize opponents. It's going to give us a lot of war support and something like that. A lot of more war support, but do we actually need this? What about the election, November 1939? And a 03. We're still mobilizing here. think going to 2-year draft is gonna be helpful. It's gonna be actually very helpful. We're gonna get less political power, but it's gonna be very helpful. Definitely gonna need more manpower, otherwise we're not gonna do anything. Right, so I think here we are putting up some research, which is of course great. Okay, let's not go over here. Mountain warfare equipment is also very important. And I'm just gonna have to move on right here. Paratrooper, as well as garrison training. Actually, garrison training is more important because we have so many garrisons, and it's gonna give us a little bit of a bonus. So we got another tiny infantry division. We're gonna send it to this guy here. Right, so now I'm gonna have another research point, which is perfect. Okay, let's see. Reinforce the Empire. What can we do here? I think I'm gonna go with Gurkha battalions. Even more units is gonna be much better, I think. Acquire Spain, Spanish state. Democratic leanings. Yeah, that would be also interesting. Or fortify Gibraltar. Add 4 land. Yeah, this one is gonna also be interesting, actually. I think it's gonna be interesting. Fortify East Asia, I think it's gonna be also very important. Development in Canada. Canada gains aided industrial development. That will also be important. British Commonwealth Earth Training Plan. Okay, national spirit. Gonna give us some more experience. As well as in the Commonwealth, but I would like to fortify East Asia because I know that the Japanese will attack very soon, so I think this is important. Let's do it. And then, what about here? Oh, finally, that is exactly what I actually needed. Right, let's go. Although I think we should, no, actually we should just address everything. Radio Equipment Signal Company 1. About this one. Oh, it's gonna take a lot of time. Signal Company 1 is gonna be good. Right. So I like to go with the 2-year draft that I hope should give us more recruitment. Although, as you can see, less factory output, less construction building, less political power, but we gotta have to do it. It must be done. Right now it's gonna increase again, civilian. How are we gonna get rid of this, the war to end all wars? So now it's peaceful, until Italy will join the war, although I think that this should have an impact on USA. I think fighter effort, strategic bombing, card packing, legal battle, the road to recovery, recovery from Great Depression taking a lot of time, and there you go. Here it increased a little bit, but not too much, unfortunately. Very few, actually. So we're supposed to have a new plane, but yeah, I'm gonna go on with planes. This short Sutherland boat. With the heavy bomber. Infantry guns, they're just doing better. Tanks as well, and output, factory output is relatively good, but like I said, what we're gonna need first is just simply more manpower. That's the most important thing we're gonna need. July 1939. Power turrets. The French have decided not to go out with their ships. They're not scouting anything. We are the one to control the sea because we are the British Empire. Although we're gonna need, of course, much more fuel for that. We go with a better type of cruiser here. Got so many type of tanks indeed. A little bit ahead of time, but doesn't matter. Right, trained workforce was also important, but whatever. 3,000 men. Right, you should just go and fortify Asia. And Hong Kong as well. I got here no fortifications, but I think we are fortifying Asia right now as we speak. Fortify East Asia, that's right. This is gonna add a lot of stuff in Hong Kong. Because once the Japanese will enter war, then you're gonna have some real trouble. French Indochina seem to be independent as well. They gave us 190,000 manpower. Wow, that's fantastic. Can't believe this. Request garrison support. Yeah, the Japanese are having zero chance of advancing into China. This is perfect. Absolutely great. Once they're gonna go to war with USA as well, they're gonna have real trouble. 6,000 men. Okay, gonna send these guys. Actually, there is nowhere to send them, except... Why do we got two of them? Here to increase this army. And we're gonna use this army when we're gonna see fit. I don't know where exactly where. But I guess we're just gonna see. Alright, so let's go on. Lack of resources penalty. Right, if we're gonna go with United, we fight. Manifest Destiny is gonna be even better. Weekly stability, weekly war support, division attack. Not really. Everything is cool, actually. But we're just gonna need more political power. Actually, wait a minute, maybe you can change something with it. Although I think we're doing very fine. We go, of course, with war economy if you want, but this will give us... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very helpful. Text cannot change them, why is that? Oh, it's like conservative. Conservatives cannot change the taxes. Tariffs. High tariffs. Well, this is also not gonna do much. No, it doesn't look good at all. We got general mobilization already, which is perfect. Here I would also like to go with law investment. That will be also so important, but gonna need more stuff. Listen, we can do this. Actually, minimum investment is gonna be much better because it says, you know, research speed -1, but who cares? So yeah, we should do this. Extra investment is gonna cost enormous. So we're just gonna wait and we're gonna go with less investment. This should bring us even more bonuses, by the way. Right, let's go with magnetic detonators for the submarines. We've got so many projects and things to repair. We can change -03, -04. Now this is a bit problematic here. But we still don't get more factories as I wanted or as I thought. I don't understand why. Maybe it's because we don't have too many factories. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm gonna change, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna get like 200. And we're gonna change the investment here from high investment to, it's gonna also give more population, so this is so important. Gonna have to do this. Right, I don't know what Germans are doing. Yeah, indeed, there were so many other nations. But I think they are planning to attack Poland. They are taking Czechoslovakia wasn't the problem. I think, like I said, they have just occupied it. And here we're almost done. With the research, which is great as well. Can we or could we somehow invade Germany? I don't think so. Fortify... What was this? East Asia was right here, I think. Right, the armament, troop ally. Okay, we're gonna do this after that. Let's first of all go with naval rearmament. I thought we're gonna have a little bit more recruitable population, but still, it's looking pathetic. However, I have a better idea. The smart thing to do when you have less manpower is to recruit very few units, but the best units, such as armored divisions, don't require too much manpower. Well, a little bit, but they are very, very formidable, very efficient units. You should rely on them more than recruiting like garrisons and infantry. So we're just about to go with low investment, although low investment in Great Britain. This has never been the case. Yeah, there you go. Now as you can see, we got more recruited population because we're gonna have more population actually. Thank God. 1,000 more men per month. I don't understand how the Soviets accepted this. Because now the Germans will declare war on Poland. So some of the guys are retired, which means you're gonna have to put up some new guys here. New ministers and stuff like that. We've got a little bit more factories. The achievement is 0.5%. This is not good at all. Gonna have to stop this. Unite people under one government. This is very good, I guess. Once it's gonna come, it's gonna be so good. Look at this. Look at change minus plus 1.5. Cancel them these. Who cares? Right, we're here. I mean, back here at artillery. Let's go with this howitzer. Like some kind of mounted artillery or something. Should we both change the laws? Not quite sure. Of course, we could go on with 1835 bracket. Division recovery rate minus 4%. I don't like this at all. Division experience, gain mobilization. Experience soldier losses plus 10%. Alright, World War I stuff. It's also so important to operate. Now we don't have 25 fortress defenses. Regarding naval, I think we must have a lot of ships indeed, but I'm gonna wait and we're gonna have even more. I'm gonna relocate them. Oh god, we are taking attrition now. There is a big problem here, because we're in October. Usually attrition is a very big problem in this game. Look at how many troops lieutenants are. They're gonna storm Tunis right away. And here they have also brought a lot of troops. And what about in Ethiopia? Ethiopia is actually abandoned. There are almost no troops here. The Germans are losing more submarines already. This is very good, which means that Hitler doesn't have any success with his submarines. There are also a lot of troops here. Okay, then let's have this guy to defend even more territory. Dutch East Indies. It belongs to the US, so they should take care of it. Scientist Heaven. Oh, look at this, it's almost maximum. That's fantastic. What can we change now? Let's take a look. Foreign Legion is going to be, I think, fantastic, but should provide us with more manpower then. Oh, we're going to get 300, so we're going to get this very time soon. This one, I think, is going to be even better. Absolutely. But we're gonna need minimal investment, although it's gonna decrease resource speed by who cares, because we got enough resource speed anyway, so it doesn't matter. With this, what we should do actually. And this United We Fight thing. That's also gonna be good. More political power and even more weekly war support and some other stuff, but we don't need this now. So we're gonna be fine. We have a huge problem with fuel. What can we do to have more? Alright, what about here? Let's see, what can we do? Anti-air construction. Entrenchment speed 5%. Yeah, this one is important. Prefabrication. So we're gonna go with minimal investment in regarding education, because you don't need all this. Even if you're gonna have less resources, who cares? It's the most important stuff. We got an armored division. Wow, that's fantastic. Where should we send them? Because... no, hang on a second. All these guys are busy. They have maximum of 12 guys. They're of course very poor, unfortunately. No one is having more than 12 guys to under his banner. Which of course is very bad, but it is what it is. I got this general that also has maximum of 12. I'm gonna put up the armor division, gonna send it to him. This Oliver. Logistics. Out of supply, -5%, and supply consumption even less. 4,000 men. Finally, we got enough tanks, light tanks, and infantry tanks. And not however any medium tanks or something. Although I think... Oh. What? Goddamn, something's happening, so strange things here. These are the Canadians, and this is their unit. I think I just did that mistake and pushed the button right there. We're still starting to create this division, including the cavalry, transport trucks, an army tank brigade, although we got 2 types of tower brigade, including this one, that has cruiser tanks. Cruiser tanks seem to have most enough. I we still need more transport trucks and mechanized. And get a new type of flying boat. They're gonna also need. Right, more mechanized definitely, and more transport trucks. There you go, there here, transport trucks. And we can go on with another type of airplane. Spitfire, but also this one here, Night Fighter. So we gotta have our military factories back. General elections. Election government contested. Eastern Poland ceded. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, we got now a lot of political power, which is alright with me. Right, so let's go. We can have more monthly population and more political power, more factory output, more of everything. So let's do this. And 57, no, that was it. If you're gonna go to war bonds, gonna mean less weekly stability. But wait a minute. Weekly stability, but what else? Factory output. Weekly war support. Because now it's going down again with 0.5%, which is enormous. So we got nuclear rearmament here as well. But there was actually naval rearmament. And I said that we're going to go with the tube ally. Another garrison unit that we're gonna send out. That's the French Republic. Good. So we should just defend this territory as well. And I would say, hang on a second, also around here. And that's it. Logistic wizards are a very important trait because you're gonna have to fight in the desert a lot, and it's very important for these guys to be able to deal very well with logistics. For all of them is this available. Very good, so now it seems that we got a little bit better generals as far as I can see. What do we need here? Awesome steel. That's alright. And I thought we're gonna have more factories, but we don't have more factories. Okay, stability started going down again, so we're almost 1940. Once the United States will enter the war, I hope it's going to be better. What we need now, actually, is, I don't know, more units, more troops, more manpower, something like that. Although it says that we do get a relatively good amount of manpower. And I hope that the French will also put up some more troops here at Simson. Yeah, they have sent troops all over the place here. But not in Tunis. West Lancashire Division. Okay, we should send this guy also here. To this man, they can have 12. We're still producing a lot of stuff. The last colonial, small colonial garrison unit, well, this is good. And more of this actually, including a lot of cavalry. Just need some more transport tracks. And we're not producing any Royal Marines yet. I wonder if this is good. No, this is not good. Let's just produce, let's see. Oh, wait, hang on a second. How many do we have? 68. It's gotta mean too much. Let's just say 2 of them will do it. East Midlands. As you can see, we got everything we need to produce them, so we're gonna do it. Then again, we need more steel somehow. Very good. To modify government, shall we do this? I guess, although I would still like to go to war economy. And I know this is gonna be extremely costly, but total mobilization perhaps could be even more interesting. Anyway, let's choose Chief of the Army. Army Defense. Adam Ironside. That's good. We got 3 factories here. We're gonna leave it like that. I don't want to build any new ships now because we're having anyway thousands of ships and we don't have enough fuel to use them. They're just standing there. Look at them. Look at them, how many there are. So we're just gonna leave it at that. And once we're gonna research new type of ships such as this one here, King George 5th class, then we're gonna address it. And we're gonna build it. Dockyards. We got enough dockyards right now. 2nd Infantry Division, 17,000 men. Yeah, they have brought us a lot of troops here, but unfortunately they got no units here. which I think they will bring at one point, once that Italy will also join the war. Now it's only Germany that is at war with us. So I think this is going to take some time. We're just going to go to 1940, and I'm going to end the recording here. We're just going to continue in the next episode, in the next live session, with start of the World War II, playing with the United Kingdom. So anyway, that was it for now. Thank you very much